Alright, sorry for that. Computer had a meltdown. This is a nice little point of interest. Faces the flag icon. Oh.
What is it? Got a question about my training regime? Suppose that was an unlikely guess. None took to the training like you did. Hoping to enlist, then?
What?
No. A pity. I'd hoped to add you to our ranks. You'd seem like you'd be fit for battle, even if I were to call upon you on the morrow. Which is more than I can say for the rest. Apologies for assuming. We've had fewer folks looking to enlist of late, and I'm hungry for recruits. Many keep their distance on account of the instructor being a beastron. How very Vermundian of them. At the very least, I'd like to provide some decent training to the soldiers we have now. Easier said than done, especially when the weapons we were promised have yet to arrive. Tisn't like to boost their morale having rusted steel to train with. What I wouldn't give for some decent weapons and a soldier to act as an example. Someone with motivation to grow. That'd light a fire under them, I reckon. Mayhap you could aid us. I know 'tis much to ask of anyone, let alone a stranger, but what else am I to do? Much appreciated. We'd welcome what you can spare.
Sir Baron's request is quite understandable. Weaponry and motivated soldiers are the pillars of any military.
You have to click that. Broken.
One can see far to the
Forgotten restones can be done on various occasions at the well. When you touch one, it will be restored. A high level pawn will be. You'll be able to hire this pawn without paying any. Oh, interesting.
distance.
Let's roll the dice.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
You have my support.
Yeah. Wait, are we gonna walk off the cliffs?
How might I serve you, Arisen? I hope my magic served you well.
Oh, they got rid of all the
May our paths cross
comments.
again someday.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds.
I'm upset they got rid of like the comments. There you go. This fits your character.
I bid you farewell, Arisen. I trust you will not soon forget the supremacy of the bow.
Oh, that's Paul. Oh no, that's not. That's zombie. Looks like Paul. Joe. Mish mish. Oh, fellow. Look at this guy. Reed. Leon. wants a large statue. Oh, you don't get the search here? It has like a, it has the stone has a bias. Oh, well, shit. I wanted to recruit Stella.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Capcom. I don't want to recruit. I wanna play with like players. The other archers? Mr. Whisker. That's interesting that the stone has like a bias.
Should you wish to pick your foes off from afar, you need look no further than an archer.
160. Might have to be Leon.
If 'tis discipline your company lacks, I can provide.
You don't sound like Leon. I think I'll just head back to the camp.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
Spend some quality time together with my boy. Oh shit. I wonder what the soldier's gonna be.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid. You do seem to be in need of it.
Rank 2. Oh,
Please dispense with the formalities.
welcome, Lynette. Ready to go get Stella. Also see if we can learn some new skills at the end. Man,
Call on me if there's aught I can aid you with. Aye. Is there aught you require?
Stella's still around?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. Are you fit to
Karen.
travel? Then let's not dawdle.
Welcome.
Suppose I can always run.
I'd hasten home.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm on duty.
I heard what you just said.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Fancy a gander? I find good.
$92. Not a huge jump, is it? I don't think it's worth the $2,000, if I'll be honest.
Goods for sale. Much obliged. Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Begging your pardon, sir, but I'm...
Sorry, Josh. And for a talented soldier to prove as a fine example.
Still, I can. It is said that the arrival of the sovereign portends an age of peace, yet only trouble has followed. What does it all mean? I had thought being in the Border Watch would make for easy work, but the wind's beginning to blow in a fell direction. I'd hasten home, were this not my duty. Mayhap I ought to be getting home. I'm nodding off where I stand.
Mayhap we'll have some fish.
Would that I now had
to polish up my gear for tomorrow.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
What happened here? Well, he meant to be a bridge shield.
I've no time for you now.
Well,
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
the big if. Also doesn't help on the soldier thing. Apes of Mount Alice. That show wasn't that far away. Can I walk like that straight through there? I wonder. The cliff, I guess, prevents you from doing that. Oh,
I lack
berry.
information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Stella. Alright, Stella, you're gonna. Oh, wait. I've just remembered the other thing we went to town for. Are these doors gonna act weird every time we approach them? Why do they do that?
The best quality a soldier can have.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your vocation, come see me anytime.
Minor vocation sieges can be carried out in the Guild Hall or Vocation Guild. You unlock the vocation, you can change it at any time. Unlocking new vocations requires discipline, which is created when defeating enemies and completing quests. Vocation trains different skills, you'll be able to learn new skills as you rank. Your vocation rises. War skills can be employed from the moment they are acquired, but weapon skills must be equipped before they can be gilded. Augments, these are special abilities regardless of your current vocation. Yep. Yes, that's the same. Ooh. That might be worthwhile. But that's surrounding. But he turned into stone because he's standing on stone. Oh, that's the good one. Oh, I need that. That looks great. Oh, really? That, I could get rid of that. I want all of these, actually. That's probably really good. Okay, we can probably only get one of these now. Maybe I'll get these two and I'll come back for ints now. That's it. Oh, nice. That's a good one. Will they do this? It opens the same menu.
Always a pleasure.
I'm noticing this tower over here is a flag in it, which means it's a pointed inch. It's not a tower.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
Thanks. Alright, you two are gonna learn.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Just for that. You carry the potatoes. They're significantly behind me right now. They're gonna teleport. Yes, they are.
To see who can keep pace.
They have lines for teleporting forwards. Oh. Imagine by time you just found a spell book somewhere. You're gonna pull. Pull didn't have a long heal. Heal like default, man. The tower that shut down my mount. Meat. Look, they're worth XP. Kill the pig.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
I know.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised.
That thing's huge. Golden truth. A massive bug. Well, what's this? Martyr's resting place.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say.
I enjoy tackling fierce
I know.
foes and prefer...
Money. I will rub this grave.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Thank you. Melf. Oh. Not much of a Melf here.
So this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory. When the Arisen appears, so too does the dragon. 'Tis an immutable truth of this world.
'Tis as you say.
Oh, I just remembered. It's because when they were talking about the Arisen and the Dragon before. It's like, oh. Just remember, it's the thing I wanted to check. Because I asked myself, do I have the scar? I do have the scar. See it.
Well met.
Buddy. Makeshift jail key. Ring that grants power to the wearer whose spirit resonates with its magic, boosts strength. Cool.
Pleasure doing business with you.
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Can't afford to chinwag. Not till this is done.
What exactly are you doing, mate?
Shackled by a foul curse and robbed of all memory.
This won't last long. Needs reinforcing.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
How did I end up in that fucking hole then?
That is most unfortunate. But it doth not release thee from thy fate.
Yeah. Oh. Awesome. No, I got this. Get him. Oh. Stab him in the bottom of the hand. Oh god. Sounds like Rigori.
Can you hear me, sir? Sir, stay with me. Thank goodness. How are you feeling? This is the second time I've watched over you like this, isn't it? You do not remember? Then have you forgotten that you protected me from the dragon's flames? You withstood the fire in my stead and were well and truly charred. 'Twas terrible. I had thought your life forfeit. I could not hear the beating of your heart. You hung on and by some miracle survived. Arisen, I'm afraid I don't understand your meaning. Does it have aught to do with why you were taken to the castle? They said 'twas so that your wounds could be treated, though I fear you have no memory of this either.
I am of the Border Watch. Someone with Arisen-like abilities came to this village, horn in tow. Know you aught of this?
Has he come for you? We are to part so soon. Mayhap you will visit me again someday.
They're trying to do the false Arisen narrative in the castle.
Well then,
Right.
take care. Arisen.
I get thrown in the mine as a pawn.
You must be the one. You match my soldier's description. I'm glad I found you. The ruler of Vermund, currently convalescing in the capital, became arisen here in this very village. If you claim the same, then word must be borne to the capital. I dispatched a missive before coming here, though I doubt the matter can be settled without your presence. Would you be willing to accompany me to the capital? If you truly are arisen, you will be received with open arms. Oh, but forgive me. I scattered my soldiers in a bid to find you. I would not depart without them. We shall have to wait till they are reassembled. Come to think of it, Sir Leonard was asking after you as well. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak with him. Last I saw, he was having a drink at the inn.
Let us speak with everyone we can think of who might know aught of use.
Lost.
Do you think this one's really arisen?
Doubtful. Way I hear it, about a dozen Arisen had crawled out of the woodwork by the time we broke
Dozen?
Not that I care a lick either way. It's all the same to me. This one's the real...
There's a ladder here.
Oh, have you some business with the apothecary, sir? Dreadful sorry if I was in your way. Oh, no, I'm not lost or naught, sir. You needn't worry yourself on my account. I'm an apothecary in training, you see. My family runs a little shop in Vernworth. So when I heard tell of a medicine only to be found in this village, I thought I'd come and fetch some for us. Made the journey all by myself as well, if you can believe it. But, well, as luck would have it, I've not enough gold for the medicine. 'Twill be a shame to return empty-handed after coming all this way. But what more can I do? What? You'd do that? You'd get the medicine for me? Suppose there's no harm in that. If you're really sure.
How much is it?
I'd be most grateful. Seems my luck's not as rotten as I thought. I'll wait right here for your return, sir. And many thanks for your kindness.
We could make the fruit roberant ourselves, or simply purchase some at Ruiner's apothecary.
Can I have... Oh, I gave it to...
Here in Mel.
Ah, yes. Now I see.
Hello again, sir. Say, have you brought some fruit roberant for me? Oh, so this is what it looks like. Brilliant. Many thanks, sir. I haven't much to offer in return, but I'll be sure to tell Grandfather what you did for us. He'll want to reward you proper like, I'll bet.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Oh shit, what was this? You said there was a letter. There it is.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have a coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis no great shock to me.
You good, bud? You just did. You just did, dude.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, this is where we were shopping. I would like to find the ballista. Oh my god, wait, really?
I suppose I'll handle this.
You're in still?
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen.
Oh. Yes, wow, look how it adjusted. The whole platform shifted to make it point down. That's crazy. Oh, where'd he go? Brackenwood.
Am I to do? Not nearly. He really ought to have returned by now. Is that you, Norbert?
It looked like a Norbert to you.
Fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother and brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right.
Uh-huh.
This won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye. But my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map.
Man, it's almost like we should go.
But my brother and I are the only ones who use that path, to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
Perhaps we ought to hurry, lest we arrive too late to be obeyed.
We gotta save someone's life quest. Oh, they had blocked this off before when I got here.
Mayhap you should speak with Sir Leonard before we depart.
I'm busy, man.
Our party is well balanced. I can see no weaknesses that might be exploited.
We need only hone our skills, and in time, we shall be indomitable.
It is no great shock to me.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
Yeah. I already cleared this place out.
This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
Didn't happen to drop his tent, did he?
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
There's no reason to rush into our bedrolls.
Follow me. We ought press...
Yeah, that's good. Imagine you stopped to sleep and it's like, oh, he died. Why did I just get 40 experiences?
Goblins approach!
I suppose I'll handle
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say the Arisen could have defeated this lot without it.
Perhaps it was somewhat overdone, but no matter. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
You're a girl cat called Chad. Yeah, my cat. Oh wait, this guy's got a cape, so surely capes are installed in the game then. Unless it's part of what he's wearing, but that would suck.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Oops. I picked too much shit up again. Oh yeah, I'm heavy again. Mm. Oh, because of the bow. Let me boost maximum. Wow. Absolutely keep an eye out for those beetles. Oh,
Can anyone
shit.
hear me? Please, I need help.
No, no, but Ian's getting attacked in the cutscene.
Gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh.
Wait right there.
Oh, good job.
Think I'd be caught unawares.
I'd thought I was done for.
Ah, it was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me, Thanks, Ian.
Save your thanks, Norbert. I'm your brother. And I ought to have come sooner.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
Ah, you'll hear no complaints from me. Let's be off then.
We must proceed with caution, lest our charge come under attack.
I'm gonna escort you both back. Here, let's go. Probably sell these. Well, this is where I nearly died before. So if I hadn't come up here earlier, there would have been a ton of monsters. That would have been much harder.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Would be quite painful were we to fall.
Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous. What with the monsters acting strangely of late. And I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With
You
Sir
don't need
Norbert's
it.
safe return,
Look.
Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. Two good deeds in one, you might say.
Dude, he gave me a cloak. Oh yeah. Plastic.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
You might have to look for someone who can help me out with that. So is this the point of interest? Just
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
I'm afraid I'm
X on
unfamiliar
it.
with the matter at hand.
Oh, look at the sword on the
More
wall.
knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Yes, I'm working on it. Trust me, bud. What? Ooh, what? Gestus. Quest knowledge. Oh, that's probably why I couldn't find anyone before. Oh, that's an issue.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Yeah, we did it. We did it. Let's go to a Toledo, I guess. I get some free XP.
Well met. You're the one who saved Ulrika's life, aren't you? She told me all about it. It was a very brave thing you did. I'm in your debt. Ulrika's as good as my daughter. Here, consider this a small token of my gratitude. Now, tell me, are you registered with a guild? Perhaps you already know this, but registering with a guild will grant you access to specialized training, which comes in very useful when pursuing a vocation. Well now, that won't do. You need only speak with the innkeeper to register. Go on, 'twill only take a moment. If there is aught you wish to know of vocations, mayhap I can advise you. Should you dedicate yourself to a vocation, you will find that new paths to master will open up to you over time. Try them as you like. Very well. There is no wrong choice in any case. It is entirely up to you which vocation you adopt. But I shan't take up any more of your time. Pray, be well.
Meister's teaching. Meister's teaching is the most powerful skill that can be acquired by each vocation learning. Meister's teaching requires use of a special tome, which you will receive if you impress the vocation Meister with your abilities. However, the true potential of the skill can only be realized by those whose vocation rank is high enough.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
So funny.
Do come again.
800 gold to rest. I really want you to use camps and benches and stuff, huh?
If there is aught you wish to know of vocation, very well. There is no wrong, but I shan't take up any more of your time.
You know, some stuff to steal. I mean, a quote.
We have found a material.
Different
Might.
combinations of materials result in different creations.
Noon bloom. The middle flat one out.
I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
Yeah, I know.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
So this is where you've been.
What?
Come with me to the village entrance. The watchhead's waiting for you.
Who might have the answers we need? Should we ask around?
Who is you? Not going to the capital yet.
Ah, you've returned. Good timing, too. I have questions for you. First and foremost, will you accompany me to the capital? My thanks. Are you ready to depart, or do you need some time to prepare? Very well. Speak with me once you've finished your...
Where to next, Arisen? I'm not sure I have any idea.
Yeah, I'm really just not sure about this, powerful Fido. Let's see if we can give him the bow. You did say you wanted steel, though.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
How many weapons does he want?
There's no great shock to me.
Actually, we require more information.
Stepmaster, goblins!
Most impressive, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Perhaps towards some meeting exam, but no matter.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
There isn't one. It actually makes me think if we finish this quest, it's gonna add some fucking value to King Cloat. And you too, so, you know, you'd appreciate it.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Oh.
You have my protection. A flawless execution.
Would that we might always be so instead, eh?
Next up.
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Where'd he go? He's gone. Where'd the cool cat man? Why'd I just gain a random experience again? Is Baron like close by killing something? Did a goblin just walk off a cliff? Like, what's going on?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Nicely done.
I'll turn you into a pincushion. That was impeccably timed, Risen.
It's awesome. What is this line here?
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin.
One way?
We might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
There's no brain shock to me.
No, I don't even stay yet.
Caught unawares.
Oh no. Oh.
Focus your strength.
Oh, no, to switch to hell.
Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
I feel the great. If you discard stuff, it actually persists. Oh, what? Excuse me? Oh.
If we find an opportunity for retreat, I say we take it. It's hardly cowardice if we've no hope of victory to begin with.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Lots of trees.
We must rally. Panic could only place the enemy.
Ooh.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
A reckless opponent
Get out,
makes
get out.
for easy prey.
Oh.
Fall back, and I will use my magic. Wait a moment. Look out, Risen! She's under attack!
I'm aware of this.
Was most effective. Good thing I was standing here.
Oh. When it called me.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
We want to hold the high ground when fighting on an incline. Can't have our foes using it against us.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Yeah. Yeah. Survived our first encounter. That's crazy.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
It is as you say.
Right back to it. Oh. I love that. That's so cool. One's going to the rest. Anyway, so we'll find somewhere.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
Shall we get some rest? I'm dead on my feet. You're well fond of picking things up, aren't you?
I'd imagine you went to sleep here in the fucking.
Pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Fuck. Imagine you went to sleep here and the fucking ogre attacked you. Oh, the fact that it's aged gave it more benefit.
I'm beginning to think that our master is simply fond of camping. How else to explain what?
Severely stated. Done it twice, dude.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I quite agree. Best we recuperate our strength before we set off again.
Yeah, that helped a lot. So, food progress is like starts fine and then it's nice when it ages, but then if you leave it past the aged part, it shits out. This is a weird inclusion. You're in the same pose. Likes adorable items, beautiful items. So a little up down here, I see on the map.
At once, Master.
Another bug. Hey, stop.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter
Yeah,
at
I know.
hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Gran, I want to learn magic, please.
Hello?
This again, child. You know full well your father has forbidden it. There are plenty of things more deserving of your interest. Why not turn your aspirations elsewhere?
Why must you always take father's side?
I'd have thought you'd understand how I feel better than anyone.
Hello.
What am I to do with that girl? Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but 'tisn't to be.
Why won't they let me study magic? 'Tisn't fair.
What I can do for you?
No idea, man. Oh.
I'm afraid I don't have any knowledge about that quest as yet. If you require guidance, you must hire a pawn who does. Ah, I'll take that. Why won't they let me study magic?
What are you doing out here still? Bark of the tree.
Would that I could allow her to do as she pleases, but
Oh, this is where it meets up on the other side. Your Nogo was outside your house, right? Oh,
One can see far to the distance from here.
this fucking statue, dude.
Take a moment to savor the scene.
I suppose 'tis so.
I lack information pertinent to this task.
You're in my way.
Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Oh man. When structure draws the eye, it bears investigating. Nika's tokens, there are 240 of the. Are you fucking kidding?
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
At least all our...
You can't put marks on this map, though.
Our efforts weren't for naught. Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Uh-huh.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
There's no great shock to me.
Yeah.
This is rather thrilling.
Okay. With crystal.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar
Oh, no.
with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
That was a...
Whatever 'tis you need,
Oh,
I
please.
shall gladly oblige. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
I see if Baron's there now. They have a bow and a staff and a... There he is. Right, where were you?
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
They have to be swords. Yeah, I guess we're gonna buy some swords. That said, I don't know about the soldier. Maybe he'll give us a hint after we bring the swords. It said partial delivery okay. But I think obviously we'd want to do the max. And then the max reward. That's gonna be like 100, 1600, 2400, 2550. We buy 3 basic swords.
Not a foe in sight.
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
A place to soothe the spirit,
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Before I open.
Whatever, amateur. There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us
That's a
above.
bunch of swords right here. The funniest thing he says.
Might I interest you in my humble wares?
Oh. Punishing him. I mean, hell.
Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch in my case.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
What's more expensive swords? Oh, you got a lot actually. No, I'm not wearing a hat. I refuse. Oh, that's nice. Not enough of an upgrade to spend 1,000 gold on it though. Alright, I need 2 swords.
Always a pleasure.
I'm buying this guy's expensive swords though. Rob the shop.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
And that's what I'm doing, bro. If we run back to the camp, buy the cheapest swords.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if...
Hale, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help?
Yeah.
Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A basque of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
Saurians are monsters of fearsome strength, 'tis true, but I've yet to meet a foe that explosive casks can't scatter.
I suppose 'tis so.
Make haste, then. We must leave anon. Very well. Speak with me when...
Like this. And like this whole thing, my characters just start talking to you when they walk up to you. Okay, that's a like a aiming thing when I hold the button. Aha.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Well, that was a great first encounter with saurians, actually.
Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary.
I have your sword.
But pray,
That's
take
my
care not
reward.
to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Toss...
A single jar of poison ought to send those saurians packing. Only do be mindful not to spill any on yourself, Master.
Absolutely do not mess this up.
Expertly thrown, Master. I'd wager those saurians will think twice about nesting here again.
My heart is light as a feather after that exchange.
Where'd he go? Oh. They're in
I'm
post.
not quite as nimble as I'd like. You've done as I asked, I see. And I must say you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess.
Hell yeah.
Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk.
No.
In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
Sword.
All done then?
Money. Money's good too. Money converts directly to sword.
Choose a sorcerer for your service, Arisen, and you shan't regret it. My magic shall decimate your foes.
Capcom. Whether or not this pawn can offer guidance requests as prayer. What I should do.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to
Quest guide,
gathering
yes.
items. I am confident and
Level 11 though.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Oh, we're all gonna land together? And you guys gonna get some extra value.
Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin, but we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
A grand adventure awaits us. I just know it.
Look at your face. Oh. I don't want to use the Capcom pawns, I want to use player pawn. Even though obviously that's not a huge variety at the moment.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Yeah, I did it.
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
You seem rather fond of shopping, Master.
We mustn't overspend.
I suppose 'tis so.
The quest.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
I feel like I could climb because it's right there.
Goblins, Master! We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best travelled?
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I'll throw you out of the party if you go, mate. You're expendable, dude. You know what I actually do want to do? I'm gonna go look up here again. I feel like we didn't look at everything up here before we had to jump off.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient, but we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's work.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
An impressive diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Miss, then you shame us both.
I shan't let them harm me. That is incredible. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Unbelievable.
Here, look in here. Ryan. Good job, mate. You did it.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we have the coin.
Yeah, we kind of.
We might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
I suppose 'tis so.
Supposed to so. Oh my god. Okay, it's fine. I'm fine.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Baron, you better be here. Not here, is he? Where is he? Proto is so hot.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
There's no great shock to me.
Oh, wait.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It would be a fine spot to rest, should we have need of one.
Anywhere else? Go explore further. came back down here. Looked like there was anything there. See, there's no road. Oh, that must be the capital there. Look at all the streets. Not Grail, sorry. Is this guy just not here sometimes? Water Watch outpost. Where it just was. He's there. I mean, that is where we first saw him. But does he travel back and forth between camping out here? So theoretically, if I walk the direct path to the outpost, I couldn't possibly miss him.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Unless the guy can teleport, we should run into him.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen. Weapons are simple enough to procure if we've the coin.
Yeah, got
but
us.
we might be lucky enough to find some in treasure chests.
'Tis as you say.
Doesn't look like he's here, boys. If he's not here, he must be at his tent. Oh, there he is. Oh, this is the training area.
Well met. Have you any weapons for me?
Yeah.
Good of you to go to the trouble. Many thanks. We'll gladly make use of what you've given us.
Here in Vermont, pawns are revered as servants of the Arisen, but not so here in Batal. There, they believe that some divine flame will protect them and dispel the dragon, and that pawns embody misfortune. In that regard, our countries couldn't be more different.
That's interesting, actually. I expected a sword to be there.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
Yeah, where'd he go? I had more to ask. Well, they went home. God damn it. Catch him on the road. Might just teleport once he walks out of the encampment, considering he's like a big West NPC. I have vegan. No. Getting there though.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone.
Loath as I am to admit it, I haven't the knowledge to guide you on that quest. Perhaps you should hire a pawn who does.
I guess the benefit of it being dark is you see the bugs better.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
We shan't fall if we remain calm and watch our footing.
One cannot be too careful.
Doesn't look like he's here. I'm about to explode. Just want a bit of a hint about the guy I need to find for you.
Those weapons you get, the recruits still lack for motivation. They need someone to act as an example. A dedicated soldier who's keen to improve. Do you know of anyone like that, perchance? Those weapons, yeah, the recruits still lack for...
Okay, so just... I'm gonna check Discord. I should probably pause the game, shouldn't I? Getting dark. That Ian.
I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand.
You've told me.
Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party. I might have known. We camp here again. It is becoming something of a habit of yours, Arisen.
A fair point. I've come to know these environs like the back of my hand.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Yeah, I don't know what we're doing here.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Did you see that? Why you springboard me, dude? Because I know I gave you that.
I've not much to say at the moment. Severan's request is quite understandable.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead. You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Fuck, springboard. Oh wait, let's see. We can get on top of that rock we keep walking under. This side? Get up there.
At once, my battle is upon us.
Get me the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying.
Oh, now you do it.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
I dare say, the Arisen could have defeated this lot without us.
You must wait.
Methinks that we've felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure.
Excellent. Don't let up now.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to hit it from the sooner.
We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Well,
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
money.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
A fantastic find! This is why I shall never tire of our adventures. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with the matter at hand. Perhaps we should have a more knowledgeable pawn join our party.
I think we gotta move on. Nailed it. Oh, are you trying to outpace us, Arisen? Oh, I didn't see it. It's time to call the dialogue. Didn't have.
Make haste then. We must leave
Oh.
anon. Very well. Speak with me once.
Explicitly did not talk to you. I'm not ready yet. I'm gonna go to the inn, see the new skills, and then we'll go. Hey.
So, we meet again.
Yeah, we do. Hey.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me.
Oh. Longer lasting effect. Yeah, that's what I expected. Smoke screen. Whoa, cool. I would like this, please. Guess I'll come back to this.
Did you need something?
Oh, about this cloak.
Always a pleasure.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
Okay, please. Do it.
Hey-o. Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles
It's too far away. Oh, fellow. Oh. That's so cool though. These are all so cool. I think this one is the one I want. Oh, that's awesome.
Myself. But enough about me. Do come again.
I follow my whims.
Can't say I've any tidings to share. Here to ask, or
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
It's just the coolest ever.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Level 9 now. Level 9, level 6. I wanted to finish this quest as Stella. Actually, yeah, you know, it's we'll go a bit longer. We can come for the walk. Alright, bud.
Make haste then. We must leave anon. Good. Then let us be on our way.
Really comes across as me being like dumb enough to walk into a trap twice.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Murder's griffin gets the worm.
Dude, snatch.
Keep on like that and we'll be done with it.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I see your encumbrance goes up with your level.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
When charged, be sure to avoid open fire.
Robot round.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of Vermund. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claims are true. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with. Their speak will not one of them. Regardless, you do well not to invite my mistrust.
The game has changed.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
You have my protection.
That was outstanding, if I do say so myself.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Gin concoction. Parched. Sweet bit. Ooh. Oh, this is where the bridge is.
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Nothing but.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An arisen, by all appearances.
An arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension has done little to stop such charlatans from plying their trade.
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, as I do not believe it my place to rule on such a matter, I will make my report to the capital. If the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our trouble. If the claim is true, however, who can say? All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
Mm-hmm. I had your arrangements, but yeah, can we get this fixed?
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
An ox cart was meant to meet us, yet 'tis nowhere in sight. Aught may have befallen it. Best we press on.
Not the ox cart. I should absolutely take Instant Oil. When it or else sift out the good loot, huh? Oh, hang on. You're son of the kind-hearted. Inclination based. There's a fun.
Have you forgotten something?
For real?
Is everyone all right? More marks of the dragon's fury. Its rampage must have weakened the earth here.
That's insane. I hope he died.
Look, Master! Goblins!
My name.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who
Oh.
can say otherwise.
No doubt, this time will spur us to the next. That was thrilling. I did not know
Oh, yeah.
I could feel so alive.
I think I know that.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea.
Yeah. That's such a nice thing. I love the cinema.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! It might await us on the road ahead.
But
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
I'll go and open the chest.
Crap. Pete loot. Oh, boy. Why did you stop? I'm following you.
There are worse places to make camp.
Better to rest while we're here than lament our weariness later.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Water is seeping through.
What's this? We're trapped.
Oh. Oh, this is the easy one.
Fie! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of all places.
Ooh.
A Cyclops! Brave, be on your guard!
Yeah. What do you mean pull back?
You have my gratitude, sir. Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
Oh, what?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
You just get on?
Here's the cart now. Do you intend to join us? Very well.
Sure.
Board the ox cart and we'll be off.
Oh, this is so cool. I can't let my bro sit down. Nice opportunity to catch up. My friend's been beeping for a while. I'm just counting for them. This is gonna take a... If I doze off, will it still count for the map? That's what I'm worried about. I don't know.
Goblins! What rotten luck! We've need of your aid again, sir.
We are under attack!
Yes, I noticed that.
I knew you'd prevail, Master.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Resounding success.
Seems we drove them off. You've my thanks for aiding us. Vernworth isn't far from here. Will you join us the rest of the way? All right. Into the ox cart, then.
You didn't get very far.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
You guys not move while I was asleep?
And use them when why bother carrying a lantern, if not to use it when light is needed?
I've got wares of every ilk.
Uh, 19. 95. You can have these, so. Interesting that these are worth 5 golds. They don't even want you to sell them, they want you to use them. $150 gold for the extra camping set. May as well just store it.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Interesting to do business. Where's the cart? Oh.
We're setting out. Jump on if you...
I ain't paid no one. Oh, that looks nice. Vanworth, capital of Vermont.
I was informed of your coming would be arisen.
Captain Brandt, this individual summoned a pawn through a rift stone. Several witnesses can attest to it. Though I admit I had my doubts at first. It would seem this is no mere deceiver.
This one's not a bad sort. Saved our hides on the way here.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one arisen. That arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a pretender. You must submit to questioning. If you value your life, you will not attempt to flee.
A spear.
I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand watch outside. I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty.
Hey.
If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation before we proceed. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermont's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming.
No.
Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous consul, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found.
Disa, your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to our own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign in your stead. A mere puppet. However, with your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss them.
He seems pretty cool.
This one's cleared of all suspicion, and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further. Are we clear?
The pro. Oh. Dragon overall.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Run into me.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? 'Twould seem I am in your debt.
Yeah, pay me.
In fact, there's aught I would ask of you if you've the time to spare.
The opposite of being in your debt.
Aha! There you are!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have to wait. Till next we meet. Farewell.
Where was I headed?
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
We ought to put it to good use.
The money in the fountain again. Bit of cash.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Good eye.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I'm nodding off where I stand. I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
Yes. That icon mean? Weapons store? Blacksmith?
This really is.
Roderick's.
This part's a little different as well.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
Oh. Expensive. It's important to keep him up the I keep these them. Doesn't say craft. It says it's prize jewel. Just some money. The same icon as it.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. And quality's what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early deaths.
Great sell. Oh, cool. Oh. Friendly feet. Oh. Oh. do you mean I can't wear them? So expensive, but it's cool though. I want a cape. Very expensive.
Hope to see you again. Well met, son. How might I be of service?
Oh, I see the FIFA icon on it. Whoa.
Interested in my wares?
Oh, crazy.
Go on, have a look.
The point of different inclination. Okay, that's stuff. Let's say ambivalent. Oh, so this is like the guy in the.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Say, you've got a
Whoa.
decent arm on you.
Holy shit, dude.
No need to be humble. Just the other day, I watched you fell a massive monster with my own two eyes. I've ne'er seen the like. Pray, sir, teach me to fight like you do. I'm after an instructor, see, but the ones in this city are cravens all. The sort that decided to teach to avoid the battlefield. If I'm to grow stronger, I need to learn from someone who's seen actual battle. A real warrior, such as yourself. Won't you give me a chance? And this Baron fellow, he's a real warrior? I suppose you wouldn't recommend him if he wasn't. And after all, I've seen your prowess. I'm inclined to trust your judgment. Many thanks, sir. Methinks I'll seek out this Baron and see what he can teach me.
There's a ladder here.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
The best, I love it. What is that icon?
Can't help but feel I've wasted my time here. I'm just grateful I get to. Greetings. You seek guidance, do you not? You have lost sight of your path, but I can point the way. You need only make a worthy offering in exchange. If the way forward is shrouded to you, I can offer guidance. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Finding sight last in a pot with was person eliminating the path they will take a follow with tissue and impulse or lost your wind if it shall.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Oh, crystals are permanent fixtures of cities or towns. People may also place your own port crystals destination of your choice. You may have up to 10 port crystals placed at various locations throughout the world at any one time. Be upstairs. See a thief icon on the map.
Well met, sir.
Or not. Oh.
Peruse at your leisure.
Ho 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 ho.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Sword. Suck it. A sword. 200. No way. God damn.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see.
Yeah, we need to
what
fix
can we do
that.
without?
Interested in my wares?
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Hmm?
Peruse at your leisure.
Just want to say. What's the letter? Over here. The time of gracious hand. Teach me about that. What is thief going?
Well met, sir.
Oh, under. I think I have forgeries.
No shame in letting down your hair now and then.
Greetings. Welcome to the Guildhall. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. If there is aught I may assist you with, simply say the word. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Interesting. Of course. Is it in red? Lab.
Forgive me, but I'm afraid we are not accepting registration for warriors or sorcerers at this time. You see, as we currently have no archer staves or great swords on hand, we are unable to outfit new members. And we cannot simply purchase more, as the delivery of arms intended for the local armory and other guilds in this domain was plundered by goblins. So regrettably, I cannot assist you. Unless you were to procure a weapon yourself, that is. Let me see. What else can I tell you of our guild? Methinks Roderick will be able to tell you aught of the stolen shipment. He runs the local armory, and we purchase almost all of our stock from him. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
Where ought we to begin our search?
The rules at your neck.
How do I? Oh, that's easy, don't I? What about that too? How do I get behind him? Jump.
The rules at your neck.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour?
I can't believe it's like 2,000 gold to stay there.
You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
After you, Arisen.
What might you be looking for?
Welcome, good sir. Should you so desire, I can help you find your truest self. Hope to see you again. Do stop and have a look.
Just remembered some. Which might make me seem even dumber.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all...
Where do you get your pre-orders?
All right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
Ambivalent rift inside. What the 10? Buy a port crystal. Weird. I assumed it would be in the storage chest, but it's not.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
I'm like to fall asleep if I stay here much longer.
Lots to do. Precious little time. Well met.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Hoi, friend. Klaus sent word that you've agreed to rescue some of my pilfered equipment. I'd be grateful for aught you can reclaim, truly. Fair warning. Goblins are behind these ox cart raids, I've since learned. No doubt they're hoarding the stolen arms in their den. From the tell of it, their lair lies somewhere along the western road. Pray do be careful. If aught were to go awry, 'twould weigh heavily on my heart. Losing my wares for good would make me sore. But no sack of gold can compare to a fellow life, eh?
Find myself some work.
Looks so low. What?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Oi there, friend.
It's my
Care
time.
to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melv again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melv. I'd like
The
you
trip
to
is free?
accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, friend? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see? in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing.
Oh yeah, you will.
Sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard. Then come find me when the job's done.
Oh, it's the card only 200 gold.
Pay
It's
your
not too
fare
bad,
this
actually.
time, seeing as you're doing me a favour and all. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We ought not to keep the recipient waiting.
What did he say his name was again? Ah, Humphrey. The lad's in Vermouth now. Expedition, sword drills. Say the word and he'll join. Say, you look experienced. You should talk to the lad. I'm sure he'll be glad of a bit of guidance.
This ox cart's bound for Melve. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Up, dude. Oh. What?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out death. Pull back, and I will see you with my magic.
Look at all the Saurians over there. What the fuck is going on? Oh. I just got the quest straight.
You'll like to run into some monsters should the cart be assailed.
This ox cart's... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Bandits.
You've got the enemy right where I need you. Don't let up.
Miss, shame us both.
That was a bit more manageable.
What was that?
We ain't even on the cart, bro.
But we've arrived all the same.
There are worse ways to travel, I suppose.
This ladder looks...
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? It is a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now
You're
she's
welcome.
taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report?
I really gotta see Baron. Hoping we can actually find him.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence,
Do
but
not ask.
different masters favour different pawns. One whom I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt.
Did we even bother checking the camp first? The middle of the day, surely is at the... Can't think like that. Oh, he's there and he's not there. We're gonna look real stupid.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Well fought, Arisen.
I dare say the Originals could have defeated this lot without it.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Tis a tad inconvenient.
Goblins, master!
Leave it.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
No mercy.
Let's have a A teammate who can enchant. I don't need that skill anymore. That might not have been the smartest investment, I guess. See here? Oh, he's not here. I'm surprised. Oh, better to check than not check.
At once, Master.
Damn it. Oh, died on impact.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Oh, good leap.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Really now?
I've you to thank for that new recruit, aye? The lad's well eager, he is. He fears naught, and he follows my commands with nary a word of complaint. Soldiers like him boost the morale of all around them. His presence bodes well, and I've you to thank for it. There's just one problem. Seeing a lad so spirited, so foolhardy, makes me recall a time when I was much the same. Sets my blood to boiling, you see. Makes me yearn for a bout with a skilled
Hell yeah.
combatant. Need I explain?
Hell
further?
yeah.
I test my steel against yours, friend. What say you? Care to spar with me a bit? Glad to hear it. Follow me, then. Think of it like a game. Whoever steps out first, loses. Simple enough, eh? Seeing as you're no warrior, you do well to strike when I'm off balance. Let's begin. Fight well.
What a wide swing. Oh my god. Ugh.
Seems that I dare say I needed that. I've ne'er met anyone like you. You've done more for me this past while than anyone I've known has e'er troubled to.
Wait, no, you're paying me.
Sort you are. Would that I had some way to repay you for all the good you've done me.
Sir
No
Baron,
goblins,
you must
I'm
come, and quickly. A goblin pack has descended over by the rope bridge. We're in need of your aid.
My thanks for the report. I'll go at once. Goblins can be dastardly. We'll have need of capable fighters. The
You
more,
take
the
damage
better.
on your remaining health,
My
reduce
friend, have
speed
you
maximum
on my
health
side?
hours, reduce the loss gauge. Represents temporary reductions like if you do not rest between battles. Oh yeah, okay. The loss gauge is just the. Oh, he helped me out. You lost to Baron. Great. Second playthrough, we got this.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training. It's a thankless job, this. Or to polish up our gear for tomorrow.
Fancy a gander? I've got
I'm nodding off where I stand.
It's not a goblin.
What was that?
Basically, it's but you can combine it with others.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in...
Randall! What happened? Speak to me, lad!
Sir, we managed to fell the goblins, but then a cyclops charged us out of nowhere, wounded and enraged. We stuck the beast with arrows till one of them pierced its eye. It fled, but I've no doubt 'twill return.
Never mind that, lad. You survived, and that's what counts. Let's get you back to the encampment, aye? Twould seem my days of peace are at an end. Do you recall the soldier we met on the road? He was rather badly injured in the goblin melee. They'll want me to take responsibility for that, I just know it. Shan't be long before I'm forced to resign from my post. I doubt such a thing would be asked of any human instructor. But I'm bestian, aren't I? There's no fighting it. But I'll be damned if I let the troops suffer on my account. In the time that remains to me, I'll get them trained up as best I can.
You learned Baron's dismissal.
Baron will be made to suffer all the same. It is a hard life for beastrons in
Oh,
Vermont.
that's it.
Now we've done it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
There we go. Yeah. What Stellar in the net? How to do this pretty involved quest. Now Clock can go to other worlds and teach other people. That was incredibly worthwhile. Oh, I can't believe Baron just lost his job though, that's fucked up. Hopefully that means we'll see him around. Thanks.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Oh, he gave us 200 because we had to go there and back. Nice driver. What do you mean?
I'm not taking any passengers just now.
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth.
Tell me the guy
I'll not
left.
take you anywhere till I've had my due.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
That other guy was just a shit.
We've arrived. What to do?
Ah, you've returned.
5,000 gold.
Splendid. Here the cart reached its destination safe and sound.
Oh.
And
Ox carts seem a convenient
Incredibly
choice
well.
for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
There's no great shock to me.
Crazy. Almost afford a haircut. Grand or Stone of Finland.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead. At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
You were kind of a bitch.
I'm yours to command, Arisen. Be well, Arisen. I'm not one for tearful goodbyes, but I must admit, I've grown rather
I'm
fond
level
of you.
12 now. Adeline. Chad.
I pray my efforts aid your cause. If ever you've need of an ear to listen, you have but to ask.
When you enter the rift, you'll be able to use the summoning functions you've unlocked at any of the Fortin stones scattered throughout the world. That must be the one I turned on I didn't look at. level 12, you have one skill. Let's got more going on than you do.
Oft does the bow prevail where the blade cannot. Pray allow me the chance to demonstrate my skills as an archer. Please dispense with the formalities.
What the hell? Just about to say, what are we gonna do now?
Your presence is requested at the tavern.
This is thrown at me.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
What do you think? Does this suit me? You look like you've not a care in the world.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Truly?
Quite, though no definitive records remain.
Your Majesty, your timing is impeccable. I just thought to call for
What you did just call for
It's
me.
not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here.
Candle off the table. I didn't pay any attention.
As I informed you when last we spoke, the palace is filled with the Queen Regent's sycophants. Should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. 'Twould be a fine opportunity to display your Majesty's power. None would be able to deny that you are the true arisen then. There is a problem, however. Entry to such an event is limited to the chosen few. Only select members of the nobility and citizens who have contributed greatly to
This is the
prosperity will be granted entry.
meet the Duke
If
part.
Your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to a number of tasks. Pray, allow me to summarize them for you. The citizenry have called upon my soldiers to cull monsters that plague the land. I dare say, 'twould be a fine contribution were you to accomplish these tasks unaided. What say you? Might I ask for your cooperation in this matter? I thank you, Your Majesty. There are 3 locales that have seen significant trouble of
Yep,
late.
there's not
The
3
first is
Cyclopses in the mine.
to the northwest. We've had reports of goblins swarming in great numbers. Next is Half Village, west of Burnworth. I believe soldiers have already been dispatched to cull an infestation of saurians there. Finally, there is a call for someone to locate a group of soldiers tasked with delivering freight. They were last seen crossing the second bridge on the eastern edge of Vermont.
Off we go then. There are beasts to be slain.
I foresee naught but success on the path that lies ahead.
Whatever could you want from me? the day's treating you well.
You feeling generous, sir? Want...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
This might contain useful information.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Happens so rarely, I always forget how to ban it.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest.
Well met, son. How might I be of service? Chance to put my feet up. A tad rowdy, but I can't complain.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Really upsetting that the map didn't fill in. Oh. There's a different exit. Oh, now I feel silly.
Where are you going?
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk.
Still waiting on that report. Off work been a long day.
I kill for some decent sleep.
Would that such tranquility could last.
'Tis as you say.
That wasn't a homecoming I envisioned. I knew the village would be in...
What am I supposed to do?
What to do? I see which way the wind's blowing.
I grant you roaring flame. I knew you would prevail.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
A resounding success.
If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrill.
I really don't like them. They just keep looking at me. What do you mean this?
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh, it's a token. This how you get up. Fuck, spring pod.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. Stay with me,
Spring
Risen.
pod, dude.
Wait right there.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing.
You can jump past that. Fuck is he?
I wasn't looking for a fight, but I can take ye. Ye really pushing your luck.
Quite while I had the chance.
I don't fancy my chances.
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
The path to the that strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Follow me surprised.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Perhaps.
What is the glass out though? Oh. No.
Naught compares to the
Cyclops was there. Was most effective.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Oh. Shit. Yeah, I guess. I don't know what to do. Yeah.
Look out, Risen! We're under attack! I grant you fire, blade. Use it well.
The enemy's movements have grown sluggish.
We must make the most of it.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. So enjoy the smell of the forest.
Let us hope we make it through without incident.
Tis as you say.
Most impressive, Master.
I dare say the originals would have defeated this lot without us.
Resounding success.
Oh no.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Are only 9 levels? Huh? I have not. Money. Combine it with other material.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl.
Almost there. Oh.
I sustain is yours to wield.
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
Little does our foe realize how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
You have my support. Well done, Master.
Ooh, let's go, cave. Oh, this is Trevor Mine.
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Understood.
I guess you just have a mine pick now. Probably a good change.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say that's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
Prison has gone up in flames before my very eyes.
Is that a well? I think about the game plan.
Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Yes, right there. I grant you roaring flames. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favor us. An impressive divergence. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
We are at our best when we combine our strength.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
Boy, you then. Fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
I could have done no better.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remainder.
Splendid. Let my
Beautifully said.
You've a strong arm. The goblins are well routed. You have my thanks. 'Twas a simple patrol mission till we walked into their ambush. Those cursed things
There
caught
will
us
be, bud.
entirely unawares. I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come along. I pray you'll let me repay the favour, if there's a chance.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Money. What? You bored me.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice.
Speak your will, and I'll see it's done. We know what we're looking for, but...
Ring bored me. Be really easy if you just use the skill I gave you.
Danger
And
might
mind
lurk
the sea.
anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Be sure to keep your wits about you.
Cool. Okay. Like Dark Soul.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Let's see. What can we do without?
Yes.
Care to feel the wind on your face? Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
Where's Chateau? Okay, so it saved when I walked. Yeah, I don't know. Haven't been out yet. No, it has the door mark. Yeah, I probably just need to control it with the stick a bit. That was. Yeah, keep the ladder. Okay. It seems like They have to. It has to be in go. Want to act on that. The bug.
Come to think of it, we're all of
Oh,
different
it's his
vocations,
cape.
aren't we?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a
Shut
master of... Yes, feel the wind on your face. Jump up and I'll send you flying. Oof. Just how full is that
What's
pack
that?
of yours?
Hold still. Twill be over in a moment.
Yeah, it's his cape. Like fluffed up in the picture, so it's like the portrait. Okay, before we go down, there was more to explore.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
We've got goblins.
I suppose I'll handle this.
Gallop's flames report us too late. Ice's stain is yours to wield.
Oh yeah.
No sense in remaining when the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What is happening?
I am sorry.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
Oh. Yes, I got it. I got it. Don't think that was your fault.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
The blame is.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Oh, what does it do? Ah,
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You'll not live to regret this.
think I'd be caught unawares? I am shamed.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
I think that's it.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Still having fun, I won't judge. Where I came in. Return to this. Oops. I have a wake stone. Can I just jump into a pit and just wake stone at the bottom? In the middle of this cave.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Let's see. What can we do without?
I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Ouch stuff.
That was thrilling.
I have to sleep.
I did not
Yeah.
know I could feel so alive.
There we go.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Hold fast, Arisen! I will be with you in but a moment!
Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depth.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Okay, the village guys are having a rough time.
Expect to see an entire basque of saurians peeking out of boats.
I heard a rumour that this land was once a kingdom of beastrons.
Fascinating.
Indeed. Though 'tis not widely known among the common folk.
I've wares of every ilk.
There's a ladder here.
After you, Arisen.
Interested in my wares? Can't remember the last time I...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh-ho! Most excellent. You may now change your vocation to sorcerer, if it pleases you, sir. However, if you wish to register as a Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Marvelous. You may now change your vocation as desired, sir. What's more, I bear glad tidings. 'Twould seem our arms shortage is at an end. I dare say the armory will be resupplied anon.
Dude, we just got paid.
What I wouldn't give for a rest.
Are you headed for a tavern? I should be glad to join you, Arisen.
You have my support.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
I'm not good at this one. I don't know if I'll keep that one. I don't know if I'll commit to thief. Warriors are the best in fighting the vanguard, cutting down throats with single swing of the great sword and shining for the touting blows. Can always stand on slum definitely.
Do come again. Look, as long as you please. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to... The foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
Oh yeah.
Well,
okay.
better. I think not. I think I can manage. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost hospitality. In all Vernworth.
What you equip in the storage?
Much obliged.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Puts me in the mood for a song, it does.
Excellent combination.
Come rain or shine, I'll make the best of it.
Ah, the place.
This looks as good a place as any. I can't complain. Got to keep moving. Well met.
At least here I can let down my hair.
Time to be heading home. Beyond to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Bunch of sluggards.
Anywhere's better than the middle of a crowd.
Hotel 3 is an established catus devices nobility and welfare lead. A card and membership is required to gain entry to the Bordello area, and the service is only available to those who can afford. Coordinates to please various tastes can be found on every floor with services. Those on the third floor are not available to visitors to the establishment. Rights patrons who make frequent use of the Bordello services are entitled to purchase the platinum card that will allow them to enjoy the company of these exclusive courtesans.
How long
Pray, take yourself elsewhere.
How does one?
Our services are only available to members
How does one
of this
join?
establishment. Pray, take yourself out.
This is one step too far. Heavens, no!
From bad to worse.
Is it only cats on the bottom floor? Oh no. Oh no.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through.
I'll not
Just
stand
looking
idly
around.
by.
Think again.
It's a minute. The third floor. On uphill. Some locations that are entirely off limits, and others which will be a good time. I'd catch you on past around the night, apprehended from jail. Masquerades are regularly held in front of Castle Masquerade Hall and may afford you the opportunity to make the acquaintance of individuals who have masquerades at formal occasions. You'll only be permitted if you're wearing suitable attire.
What's to be done about this?
Help me out. Press the talk button, the run button.
The perfect spot to sit and think a while.
Happiness? You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brancer. 'Tis lamentable that the captain of the late Consul's Guard should have been relegated to the garrison, but there are whispers that he was given this station in reprisal for an unthinking petition he made to Her Grace. Ever since Thesa's faction seized power within the palace, her detractors have found themselves shunted into a corner. If I were you, I'd take care not to be seen currying favor with the good captain. Thesa has eyes everywhere, it seems.
And smart.
Is there aught you require?
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation, the sovereign, wounded in glorious combat with the dragon. Indeed, 'tis a weight off my heart to think.
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. I'd kill just about anyone.
Would that be?
I regret to inform you that there is no masquerade scheduled for today. I regret to...
Yeah, you're a god, dude. Ain't honey.
We are hardly familiar with one another.
I must ask you to leave this place at once. Sir, how... You are not permitted to be...
But not at the expense of my duty. Naught to look forward to, but a long day of work.
A matter of timing. The person rating it. We can do it. Looking around.
Oh no, you
Vantage
don't.
point.
You're not allowed in here.
In here. Welcome back. I would never.
Oi! You can't come in here.
Looking for vantage points. It's high up. A decent amount of distance from wonder
don't.
if I...
You're not allowed in here.
Good. Really hard to do consistently. There are no doors or anything. Exploring.
What business have you here?
Jailed.
What business?
Not ruined your day by getting cut open.
I'm dead on my feet after today's training.
Must hold out till someone comes to relieve me.
Naught of import ever happened here, anyhow.
Alright, dude. Say that.
Quit acting so chummy.
My legs are stiff as boards after training.
wasn't worried for a moment. Wherever you go,
Troll
we
dog?
pawns will always find you, Arisen.
Do
Does that
take care
mean-
not to stray so far next time.
The computer.
Market I go.
Oh, whatever.
What are you up?
You are expected to act with due.
Off to market I go. Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Townspeople depend on me.
I've been playing better today.
Already been up there.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Tad rowdy.
Don't know a town till you've met its people.
The walk.
Wish the roads were safer.
All this worrying's given me an achy back.
What to make of this?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
This is a dump.
Everyone's as tired as I am. Seems like.
Is I think that's someone's house. Break in? You actually break in? Oh, hole in the roofs. Oh, you want?
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Ooh, this cave's big.
Look, Master, goblins!
One of us has been drenched. Nicely done. I grant you roaring flame. I've never heard such nonsense. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Oh shit.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
You're soaked. Do try not to. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
If we mastered that attack,
Oh.
we would be invincible.
I've got hold of the enemy.
Well Are we needing a tool mug of you are in need of healing? Allow me. Looked right there.
Yeah, I'm already give him that.
Seem our foe is unbalanced.
There is no better time to strike.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us
Oh,
finish
no.
this.
No.
Was most effective.
No. Yeah. Oh. Wait.
Tis a foe worthy of caution.
Oh.
Say our place.
Right at nice. Oh.
The Cyclops, where its hulking might.
Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe. 'Twas most effective. Forgive me for being a burden arisen. I grant you roaring flame.
Beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
You'll not live to regret this.
My curious magic was right there.
Must. You're too quick to feel ere the option is taken from us. When our curatives run out, we're done for.
I know not what to say. Has caught the temper.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Thy own. Twas a battle most fierce, against a formidable foe.
Considering the might of our combined experience, what other outcome could there have been?
Grateful.
troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness fools can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them.
What's the name of that story?
The horn gradually loses all self-control, and in time, no sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
There's spellcasting for you.
Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. Ptolemy is surprised.
Well done.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
I see it as a glad thing. We are well poised to supplement each other's strengths.
Oh, I'd not have thought we'd find one here.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hmm? Like what?
If we are to break it, it shan't be from this side.
True enough. I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Okay, continue on.
Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
It is easily done. That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Okay.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a minute.
Another big statue.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
The product. Heedless.
Hang in there. Help will surely come.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but
I wonder why.
some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after their service.
I grant you
I would imagine like any Arisen wish to be rid of you. Can I take him?
Views such as this would make a journey worthwhile.
Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings.
I suppose 'tis so.
I think you really needed to be able to put marks on the map. I'm already feeling like where I picked up tokens. What is this?
Nice armor you've got.
Come on, don't drag this. Feast your eyes on this.
Fall back, and I will hit you with my magic.
Ooh.
Wait right there.
Maybe we're trying to find a campfire before we go into like a cave. I really want to go in. Oof.
More foes? I can scarce feel my arm from the last battle.
Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our
Well, that's
foes.
cute. I get down this.
Master, I'm not sure how much longer I can keep going without rest.
We really ought to take a moment to catch our breath, if we can
Right.
spare one.
Protect the shipment! Steel yourself! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen?
task is complete.
I thank you for coming to our aid. That was a tight spot you saved us from. And what luck! Nary a scratch on the wares to show for it.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Ooh. That's so cool. Okay, well, look, alright. You guys will do them. Oh, different video.
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I can face a trek with my belly so full.
Indeed. Surely we've time for a short kip ere we continue on our merry way.
Oh.
Can't wait for the new equipment coming.
This. Oh, I can see on the map. It's like. You insist.
Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements.
Nice armor you've got.
One arrow is all I need.
What are you talking about?
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away.
Like there might be a pop. Yeah. Oh, this must be a high level pawn one.
Oh, I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest?
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in battle so long as I'm around.
My skills. Yeah, welcome to the
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my
Specialization.
ability.
Skills that can only be acquired by pawns.
Honor the
They are
Arisen's
not
trust.
strictly beneficial, for they allow the pawn to act independently, and this can result in unexpected consequences. However, with a little patience, planning, and due care, specializations can prove very useful and are well worth trying out. If you'd like your pawn to learn a specialization, you would do well to befriend people with various traits and tendencies in the world around you. Later, these friendships are bound to create opportunities for your pawn to acquire a specialization. One can only acquire one specialization at a time, and learning a new one will replace the old one. Consult each entry for that's effect. Sorry, I clearly missed something when I was reading them. Oh, hey. One who acquires the skill gains the initiative to use curatives on the original and other ally. Hold on. Roger this.
At last, a chance to use this.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Can I get up? How so?
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Did anyone else see that? Aught catches the light.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
What are you doing, Ari?
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself.
This one's a character.
Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Whenever they say stuff like that, I should click. Right about the griffin. What?
Slimes, Master!
What? Look, doing running around down there by himself. Oh. This one's an idiot.
Oh, apologies, Master. My mind was 1,000 leagues away.
Oh, ho, ho.
One arrow is all I need.
Oh my god. Griffin.
I think I get the idea.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Leave the griffin alone. Woohoo! Oh. What killed me? What the f you mean? Unless he's happy up there, I'm good. Oh. Oh, who is that? What is this next to me? What are these?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
At last! I thought we'd never find one.
At least the field of battle is wont to pit us against our fellows, but that does not make cutting them down easier to bear. It is no great shock to me. I shall pin the fiend in place.
That's because I don't click on it the same, which is down here.
never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
Time spent camping isn't necessarily time wasted.
Well, I don't care. Just sit now.
Rest assured, Master. You'll hear nary an idle word from me. I'll carefully conserve my strength, and
I'll stop the clock.
Take this. It's something I found. I wanted you to have it.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh no. What the fuck? Oh, oh.
This is just what needs.
Oh my god, again. No. Why is this happening? It looks so brutal. This is a spell. Yeah, okay. Just says it's an advanced form of palladium. I don't know what palladium is. That's what I wanted to know. Oh. Good butt. What does she attacks from top? Oh, it's a shield. Sick.
Ooh, this boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
A firm push is what's needed here.
We would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Oh.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Skeletons, Master!
Bolts of lightning shan't do us any good against it.
Fear not, your fate will be.
This power. Oh, yeah. Finished Wakestone? Oh, shit. Oh. Thank you. Get him? That was not very well done.
Masterfully done!
Very well done.
Would that we might always be so in step, eh?
What are you doing, bud?
Excellent. Just what I was hoping. An unlikely location for a path.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
I've a feeling it's best left untravelled. Am I the only one?
What do you mean? Oh my god.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Oh.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
That's when we had the attacks. Random animals.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
But yeah, it's me. I did it. Ooh. Oh, not sure.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat
Funny is,
thrills to gathering items. I am confident.
Not like you. You were the bitch.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance. Please dispense with the formalities. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
No one wants to comment. I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Does that confirm my Wakestone into Pit Fairy though? Literally right before I jumped off. So crazy convenient.
It's views such as this that make a journey worthwhile.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if the Arisen would permit it.
'Tis as you say. We fight!
I have to get down there.
You're safe with me.
No, lightning attacks unleash magical energy cannot be contained. Both lightning will branch off and jump to tolerance.
I'll turn you into pincushion. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. Is this a challenge, Arisen? To see who can keep pace?
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up. It's rather valuable, this.
Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid
Look,
us
just jump off the
at
bridge.
last.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
You lived?
Not all chests contain
Where is
treasure, you know.
Oh. They hanging onto the edge? Going up to that night. Whoa.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
How come?
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Might there be more
Doesn't
over
look like
there?
this.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Why am I getting to the brain? Fall in the water.
Count on me to keep you safe.
Let's go. It's taken.
Here you are, Master. I hope you like it. I found it myself. The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Griffin's in the phone.
I heard a rumor that this land was once a kingdom.
Not
Is there
doing
no
that.
getting through this door?
your disposal.
What the fuck?
We've naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Made it. For real? Come on.
The creature's corpse will serve us well. Strike true, lest the beast flee. If we're to destroy this, 'twill have to be from the other side. I am sorely disappointed. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts. We could pick some now and use them when the need arises. Might there be aught over there? Let us ponder how best to proceed. Oh! I'd not have thought we'd find one here. At least all our efforts weren't for naught. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this. I've heard some interesting tidings about town. If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same. 'Twould seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. I suppose I could indulge.
That's how you do it.
What could yon chest be hiding?
I must know. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
I was thinking about it.
I'd begun to wonder if you'd cast me off for good.
Go on, have a look. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Oh, there's something written here.
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Already read that, guys. Good job.
Would that I could stay all day here.
Acting up today.
Time to hit the sack. Deep in my tubs as 'tis.
Wonder what's going on in town.
I don't know. Just checking out houses.
What brings you here?
You have the same outfit as that other guy.
Oh dear. What am I to do? Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not. I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there, neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint in your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken
That's
the
an odd
liberty
one.
of marking the location on your map.
It'll be nice.
You've come. Glad to see you, friend. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence?
No waste.
As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And hours for a
I'm not gonna touch that, actually.
Charge. What a steal.
'Tis as you say. Ah, how I've longed to embrace my bedroll.
I should be mad if he comes home and stole his stuff. Maybe if I leave it,
A good
I can use the
sleep
house
does
for a while.
wonders.
Off we go then. Shall we get underway?
Cool, dude.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Huge fish.
Would that all my days. I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way.
get that for you.
Above.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Perhaps new
I
discoveries
just
await
do
us above.
incredibly random odd jobs.
Heard of any ways to make
And
some
people
easy
hand
money?
me fucking fortunes.
No? Shame.
Someone downstairs must be the thief meister. Great. I don't know. The thief icon on the map.
Just now, if you can't tell. You're not worth my time.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Now there's a... What do you think? Does this suit me?
Well met, sir.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance?
Hmm.
Always a pleasure.
The speed.
Where was I headed? Anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
Couldn't hurt to rest my feet a moment.
Oh. The big drop.
I'm off to the tavern.
Oh, ho, ho.
I'm in it now.
I mean, running around on roofs.
Can't make a living if I get myself injured.
Go. Aha. Okay, I've climbed up the ladder. What is are we here for? I'm up the ladder. Yeah, yeah. I know what they do. And
A ferry stone! With that in hand, we can leap from one end of the
Oh,
kingdom to
oh.
another in a trice.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
okay.
I swear I've not blinked once in the last hour. My legs are stiff as boards after training.
I just want to stay out of battle, where it's possible.
Listen. Listen like listening. I figured out how to get up to that chest though. Oop.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
I'm in it now.
Oh, it's him.
Sense getting cold feet.
Times are hard. You barely scrape
Short
by.
rest. Then I'll be
Come rain or shine, I'll make the
That's it! I've had enough! Clear off! And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly!
But I've got the coin, I swear it. I simply just...
What is here?
Where is it then, eh? Bring the coin, all of it! Or I'll call the sentinels on you again! Are we clear?
Oh, 'tis you! You're the good sir who aided me in Melve. Thank you again, sir. You don't know how grateful I am to you. Oi, sir! We've started selling that medicine you gave.
Well met, sir. Forgive my presumption, but were you the one who gave my granddaughter that medicine in Melve? I thought so. She's not stopped talking of her adventure since she arrived home. You have my sincerest thanks for aiding her. That girl's always running off on some fool's errand or other, for all my chiding. Once she gets an idea under her bonnet, there's simply no talking
What's the
her
deal
out
with the
of it.
box?
Now listen, 'tisn't much, but I'd fain offer you a discount on my wares. Pray, make good use of it, won't you?
Good day, sir. What should I do?
Oh!
What
'tis
do you need it for?
You're a welcome sight. Forgive my boldness, but I've a small favor to ask of you. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid in full. A trinket in yon shop
It
caught my
won't be.
eye. A small, ornate box of exceptional craftsmanship. Alas, 'twould seem I do not have the coin on hand to purchase it. I can certainly procure the gold later, but by
What if I
then,
buy the box?
the box might be gone. If you'd be kind enough to lend me the amount I need, I would repay every last coin.
Yeah, I can buy it for cheapo.
Welcome and well met. In my line of business, patience is key.
I got a discount.
Always a pleasure.
Yes? Is there aught I can do for you? Or could it be that you've reconsidered my request? You bought it for me. Thank you. I'll
Receive
treasure
recompense
this.
from Sven
You're
in
a
a few
kind
days'
soul.
time.
Pray, let me return the favor someday.
Let's just trust in the boy.
He spoke of returning the favor. But what could a lad of his age possibly muster?
Where's this chest?
My head hurts just thinking about it.
That helped me get up that. Right there, right? Or is it a different chest?
This ladder can take us to new heights.
Didn't we see a chest up there before?
After you, Arisen?
How did I get that one? In the building? Thank you. Oh, that's the specialization that Ari has.
What's got you in such a good mood? I brought you something.
I don't know where they got that though. No stairs. This building with multiple explorer floors has no stairs. Be a way to get up there.
This isn't much to go on. All this work and not a shred of gratitude.
This is beyond me.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
It's not in physics. Wow.
Look, Master,
Hmm.
a treasure chest. We shall have
My
to find
plan
a
is
way
gonna-
to reach it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Money. Tell a story.
Whatever am I to do? Gather round, gather round. Treat your
No,
ears
just
to a
keep-
tale by. Aye, got some coin to spare you, humble? It's
Just
much
gave you
appreciated.
100 gold and you didn't tell a story.
Gather round, gather round.
got some coins. Just what would you of me? I'll have no.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the foremost. Only an unseasoned trader falters in trying times. Much obliged.
It was a pen. I see it, dude.
We found a chest, but I wouldn't get too excited if I were you. You won't always find what you hope for.
Significant. Lost where I was before. They fixed the bridge. Nice.
Naught but fry of late.
Another day, another adventure.
About time I taught that dullard a lesson.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, good man. You keep
I
going.
enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Idiot.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Fancy a broken arm? Why, that's my speciality.
May arisen, you do not talk to me this way.
You fond of those eyes? Keep it. Suppose you're all right. What?
What? Wait, what? She's crazy. Powerful. How could anyone defeat such a foe?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Am I getting tiny amounts of XP because you're killing random animals? I don't know if I'm into that.
Tis no
Okay.
more or less than what one might have expected.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure. Look, Master, goblins!
I cannot be too careful.
I don't think anyone says that.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not a bad idea.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
It is a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts.
No. I'm not engaging with that.
Someone saw fit to camp here, 'twould seem.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one.
Someone needs our help. Oh. Oh.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
They have to put Bunkhouse fan service in this game because he finally played the first game. Whoa. Oh, you're all the fancy ones.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only it weren't so far away.
Well, 'tis clear that
Shit.
Harpies descend. This foe will recoil from flame.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
That was outstanding, if I do say so
Gotta get
myself.
beyond.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Nice. I can see why this little village right on the shore is having a saurian problem. Village.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
What makes them so useful? Oh god, it's him again.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, you've come to a dangerous place. Scaly beasts make this their den. We've been dispatched to cull them. A small force ventured inside, though I've seen neither hide nor hair of them since. Seems the battle is hard won. I'll not stop you if you wish to explore, but don't look for my aid if aught goes awry.
The poor crystal here.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now
What interesting
and use
patience.
them when the need arises.
I'm gonna take.
All people fear the dragon, yet 'tisn't the threat it seems.
Got a
Here you
Ferriston
are,
under his
Master.
bed.
I hope you like it. I found it myself.
So where am I going? Oh, here. Gotcha.
the strange
come on.
sort that ventures willingly into darkness.
Fine. There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
Damn blizzard! Is this where I'm to draw my last? Consarn it!
My badges are at your disposal.
I am in your debt. I am in your debt, sir. Thanks to your valor, I shall live to fight.
I am saved.
A tad too high, methinks.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
If you're intent on entering a...
Off to the cave.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew.
Press on. Head back.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
I would so enjoy seeing this obstacle smashed to pieces.
I'm poised to strike. Just say the word. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. Is there any way to climb up? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful.
Oh, Harry.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through.
Well
Shall I
done.
assist?
Let's pick up a fairy stone, dude.
Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Eyes peeled and watch your backs.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. Am I expected to pick that up? If I must.
Ice, most effective against this foe.
Yes, it's pincushion.
Yeah, but I gotta look around.
You're not one of ours. Have you come to save us? Forgive me. Would you aid me in reaching the end?
That's that then.
I like that.
Well, this is gonna lead to the.
The fiend unknown is the most perilous.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
We shall have to crane our necks to spot our foes in a place like this.
Keep your voice low, lest my heart leap from my throat.
One. What I meant to do.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
No doubt, this triumph will
Oh, that's
spur us
nice.
into the next.
Would I just be carrying them over my shoulder? Oh. Sorry. I say I thought I'd just be carrying them over my shoulder again like always. To watch my face. There's something cool down there. Cool blue light.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
More of the same.
You'll not live to regret this.
What's the cool blue? Very rare. Whatever it is, it's blocked off now.
are rare materials to be found hereabouts.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'tweren't so far away. At last! The moon... Oh, you don't see that every day. I imagine my master would faint were I to return beyond the rift with it.
There is... you can... the space on the map, the area behind you. What crystal? Like a torch. Oh. Good. How to get this guy out of here? You have to climb up, bud. Oh, hell yeah. What do you mean?
Strange. This place is not as I remember it.
I cannot fault
That's
your
what you
memory.
think, yeah.
We must get to the bottom of this.
A short jaunt can quickly become a journey, till before you know it, you're bruised up and all out of curatives.
You do. This is just what's needed. To your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me. No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Where did it come out?
You went in there to save my fellow soldier. I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day. I thank you.
Why does the old man venture out to sea day after day? What does he seek to prove?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Mayhap his maundering will make more sense to us in time. Ah, good. I just about breathed my fill of stack.
'Tis naught but a pitiful puppet, pulled. Why must I explain? No one believes a word I... All people fear...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Ah, now I feel a fool. We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
That looks nice. Hey, do some stuff.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads, despite the hour? You know where to find me. This inspires naught but misgivings.
Oops.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Greetings, Your Majesty. You will want... 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
We have achieved our objective.
I'm gonna have this crazy one because it fits his look.
Indeed, you've culled more than your fair share of monsters. I expect tales of your valor will soon be told in taverns.
Not of that.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. You will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Disa's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels for now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation. There is much we ought to tend to. Of all those who serve the Queen Regent, there is but one who I have no doubt will lend his support to your Majesty's cause. I refer to Waldar, a magistrate. Many a time has Disa demanded Waldar amend the Code of Vermont to her own benefit, and many a time has the magistrate refused her, for he is loyal to none but the spirit of the law. As a result, he now sits in a cell beneath the palace. Our laws dictate that your Majesty is our rightful ruler. Thus, as the staunchest supporter of the law known to the palace, I'm quite confident that Waldor will be willing to vouch for your Majesty. What say you? Might you be willing to aid me in arranging the magistrate's release? I've prepared a means for you to enter the palace dungeons. Pray, take this. This mission demands the utmost secrecy. Prithee be cautious, Your Majesty. Should you be discovered, I will be unable to lend aught in the way of aid. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care,
that covered.
Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen Regent's misdeeds, I made a curious discovery. For some time now, it seems, she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crownflowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme and securing your enthronement.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye?
I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Peruse at your leisure.
The latest tidings from was a tragedy to those who suffer. I thought to myself, with the and indeed we have still, that I would see the.
This ladder can
A trying time for merchants.
Got any arms for a man?
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
That's it.
Say, well, if you do visit, I hear he sets out to sea on his boat, day after day.
Don't see the stalker.
He's apt to talk your ear off about
I
some
made it
world
hard
that
for
I
myself by
cannot
jumping
fathom
out of
his
a-
obsession.
Look as long as you please.
People pass by here. The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
I'm glad of any business in these troubles.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed.
Nothing to report, I'm afraid.
Fancy a look at my wares?
What?
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. What? Can't you think of a reason? I'd thought you a keener wit than that. Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over.
Oh yeah,
Have
go
you found
pay.
me out? So, how about it, friend?
5 grand. Hell yeah,
I've
dude.
no reason to trouble you any.
Yes, I was very
You'll
merciful.
have your coin. That's how this works. Glad we understand.
You showed mercy to the agent master. How very gracious of you.
I'm not sure what to tell you.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twere... so far away.
Go on, have a look.
Only fools and urchins boast of their coin.
Oh, is everyone always in such a...
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Just a
I'd
little.
say we collect as much as we can carry. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
I suppose all we can do is wait.
Oh, he said it wasn't.
What's to be done about this? Yes? Do we...
William. And William.
I would fain aid you if... I would fain aid...
What I can do for you?
I will
Good for
see
me,
to
but-
it that the law is up. I will see to it
I
that
don't know
the
if this is agreed today.
Good tidings, sir. What?
Early bait light.
You're welcome to toss a coin or two.
Perchance you've the sovereign, wounded in glorious combat indeed. 'Tis a weight off my heart.
What's to be done about this?
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. This sort of quiet means all's well.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
I must try to...
Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
My sword arm could use some work. I've a pressing duty.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in...
These festivities are part and parcel.
I shan't let anything.
Another ale can't make my...
Best to remain sober.
Might as well make merry.
How intriguing. You seem to be rather friendly with Captain Brant. 'Tis lamentable, but there are whispers that he... Ever since Thesis fact, if I were you, I'd take...
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the
To
most
the
effective.
wall?
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Which mission are you?
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you,
Oh, yeah.
I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
What quest am I doing? This one.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother Skeels to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that... But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers.
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the regent kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape. Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
Yeah.
Surely someone will ask me to dance along.
You're far from your station, are you not?
I was bored out my skull.
Made it in time. Nice.
Garden the palace. At least here I can listen to some courtly music. Makes the hours go by that much quicker, see?
You ought not to abandon your post.
This may require a delicate. Only we drink more wine.
A fine place to sit and gather one's thoughts. Have you heard? There's to be more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned.
If you've naught to say, I...
I find myself hard-pressed to respond.
Everyone who dances with...
Why, you're... No. Pay me no mind.
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
It would seem our sovereign has recovered. Surely these
So, tell me more of this ox cart.
Surely these
I would fain aid you.
Those recruits don't know pommel from point.
That dialogue.
Headful growth, aught goes awry.
Oh.
How best to proceed? What to do about combat training?
tight. I'd kept just about anyway.
Oh, this isn't that secret. This is how I got here the first time.
Don't look to me to solve this.
Hello.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. Well, scour all you like.
In here.
Open up!
You're dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss.
Trying to get.
Pray forgive the intrusion.
And what business have you here? In the nobles' playground? Hmm? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then, keep pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Looks like a bitch.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
You're decent.
Let's change things up.
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however, you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean as you say, I'll go and sober up.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another, Lord Phaesus?
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls. What is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen. The man is naught but a ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then
jump out a
where
window
might
again.
our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you.
Yeah,
make
how do
your
I get
escape.
the fucking pulse?
As you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures.
Hell yeah.
You're welcome to come and play anytime, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
Always sets me to thinking, this place.
That was extremely lucky. We just got a lot of information. I'd expect the boy or the fair running around to be next in line. But these guys have. Meanwhile, these guys are still getting excited over Lattice.
A ladder, is it? How convenient.
After you, Arisen.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye on her in the days to come.
This is beyond me, I'm afraid.
It's so wonderful that the other two pawns had comments to make on the story, and Clock's just like, I
with
don't
this Phasus
get
fellow.
it.
But what precisely is their aim?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Well, well. He is merely Deeza's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes, even were he to be removed. I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention.
Isn't he the guy who brought us to the
Phasus,
capital?
was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him. Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
So, the full sovereign, Queen Regent Deeza, and this Phasus fellow are all working together. Quite the sordid trio, eh?
How very peculiar.
What's it do now? That precious little time. This looks as good a place as any.
Getting proper rest is an important...
I've a feeling fortune shall favour us this day.
Off we go, then.
Shall we get underway?
No.
Look, Master, a treasure chest.
We meet again. Truth be told, I was hoping we might. Would you care to stay and talk a moment? I'm glad. Sit down, won't you? I'm rather fond of this place. I ne'er imagined a city could be like this. So full of excitement, so alive. And how could I
The
have?
fuck was that?
All my life, I've hardly left the palace. My mother is quite
Is that a secret token just right there?
Oft did I long for a taste of normal life, even aught as simple as going shopping for myself. My mother has always procured the things I covet for me, so to pick out an item and obtain it with my own hands held a certain appeal. Of course, in the end, you were the one who made the purchase. That's all right. I know you meant well. Besides, I can safely say it was still a novel experience. I wanted to give you something in return by way of thanks. Here, this is...
Jasper.
My apologies, friend, but I'd best be going. I mustn't let Mother find out I left the palace. Thank you for indulging me. I do hope we'll see each other anon. Till then, farewell.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by it.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they? The thrill of discovery. Never gets old. Huh. I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
Thank you.
I certainly wasn't expecting to find this boat here. There's no debilitation that the curative cannot mend. This brute has quite a temper.
Correct, little opponent. I'm really afraid.
Don't worry. Let us see what you're made of. We must spare no effort against this foe, lest we suffer bitter defeat.
Strike hard enough, we might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge.
Good job.
Of course. The fight would have been lost without you arisen.
You're all welcome.
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
What was that?
Oh, the
Yeah,
sight
okay.
of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore.
I'm surprised I have anything to say about
They
this.
can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Yeah, that's the
Time is
problem.
of the essence.
How can I get more customers to shop here? Dear me.
Oh, is that not what that was?
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
I didn't sleep a wink last night.
Those new recruits could barely lift their...
Ingredients are plenty. We shall wait here till your business is done.
The escape route. Oh, breaking out. I am trying to break in.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
Let's walk in the door.
So, you've come.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Or Jesus arisen is false, or you are lying to me. Have you proof that you are arisen, as you say? Ah! They say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulders on the spot. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be, Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests, and I need not turn my ear to Disa's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bells? I suspected as much.
So I feel like we went to somewhere before. Separate.
I'm nodding off where I stand.
Whoa.
I
Oh,
dare
lot of
say
time.
you don't.
Good to see you, Master.
What's this? Come to admire my sculptures, have you? Ho ho! To think my eminence as a collector would reach in the ears of the Arisen. If only my collection were complete, I'd fain allow you to inspect it. Alas, the sculpture that I commissioned to be its centerpiece is yet to arrive, and 'twould wound my pride to have you behold my collection ere 'tis made whole. If your curiosity shall not be denied, however, mayhap you consider paying a visit to the
Did it go to the
sculptor
other
in my
continent?
stead. The man's
Statue?
home is located in Batal. You need only
I
tell
will.
me
I
that
will do
eagerly
that.
await the sculpture's completion.
Who might have the answers we need? Shall we ask around?
Who's Ludolf?
Sir Ludolf's lust knows no bounds. This time he's set his sights on the Watchhead's missus. Still, however pressed, no man is like to hand her his own wife, eh? The Watchhead refused, and rightly so. But his lordship doesn't take no for an answer. He employed his usual method, which is to say, he dispatched the Watchhead on a mission to slay a Dullahan. Poor old Gregor departed last night. I'm sorry to say it, but he shan't be returning alive. That's the sort of man that
Where is
noble
this
is,
Dullahan?
you see. Naught noble about him, if you ask me.
Good for you, bud.
With that out of interest, would
Me? I'm just going for a stroll.
Two options and you chose neither. Yeah, I'll help. I'll help. There you go.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on to boil.
You're saved.
Are you of worthy station to be present here?
Alas, taken on too much.
If you've anything edible, I'll
Hold on.
gladly lessen your burden.
A gracious hand. That must be the forgery. What does it have? A different talent? Mildred's dwelling. You saw a lot of books.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
It is like path of a cautious eye and an open mind, lest the
You
light
see,
of
guided
revelation
need
forsake
only
thee.
make a worthy offering in exchange.
That didn't.
I have seen your path. May these words guide you true.
What is that on the map? No.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
Walks and charnel houses. If a civilian dies, the body will be brought to a mortuary. When the few days they're passing.
Must we run everywhere?
There's a corpse of tells local vehicles shuttle house depends on where it was found. The arisen can provide the dead using waste stones so long as they have access to the corpse. Oh, that's interesting. They don't just hang around on the floor. Oh no.
Only through prayer can I further my devotion. 'Tis here that the bodies of those who fall in Vermund are first kept and tended to. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among. You are more than welcome to.
Sorry. Consider it.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it. Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
First assess the field, then act accordingly.
Always sets me to think.
Oh, Lady Margaret.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Good tidings to you. Are you the Arisen, perchance? I thought you might be the one. My husband spoke of you, you see. 'Tis through him I hear much of the gossip going around town. I suppose you're here to see him. You'll have to come another day, I fear. He's been sent out on a mission, and I can't say when he'll return. 'Tis a perilous mission at that. I've heard he is to fell a Dullahan at the ill-doer's resting place. I worry for him. I do hope he'll fare all right. Oh, Sir Ludolf, you say? Aye, we're acquainted.
That's kind of just happened, actually.
Of late. As I recall, his visit started just before Gregor was given his new assignment. Why are you asking me about him? Does this have aught to do with my husband? What? No. You mean... not my Gregor? Sir Arisen, I beg
Oh,
of
so this
you,
quest you just
must
actually had
save
to
my
go
husband. You will
and
be
then look out
repaid,
for.
I swear it. No amount of gold can compare to his life. Just please, save him. Oh, thank goodness. Pray, go to him at once. My husband's life is in your hands, sir.
We have been called upon to render aid.
Goodbye, the info.
Let us make haste.
Running sluggish. It means it's time to visit the inn again.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated to the form. Most hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Peruse at your leisure.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
After you, Arisen.
Great.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. 'Tis none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Look at that.
Need anything?
One day, I'm going to have Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. My head hurts just thinking about it. If it were up to me, I'd never leave. I've wares of every It never hurts to replenish our stock of these. They are apt to dwindle in the heat of battle.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
That is most fortuitous.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades.
Goblins approach!
And I'll handle this.
A fine display of skill. Nice of you to say so.
Happily.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You're not... Over so soon?
Give me a book.
Why? We seem to have come through unscathed. Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say. I'll turn you into a pincushion. Not like a curative to fill one with bib. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. There are worse places to make camp.
This ox cart assailed. 'Tis in a dreadful state.
The roads are hardly safe.
One cannot be too careful. Feast your eyes on this.
Was most effective.
What's the reference?
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. boulder looks mighty heavy, but we might just be able to move it if we combine our efforts.
I say we give it a push and see what happens.
Gigantus.
This is for you, Master. I thought it might come in useful.
Can you get? Are you struggling?
Ingredients are plentiful
What
hereabouts.
the fuck?
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
You'll not live to regret this.
At last, a chance to use.
Of course, all's to dig. Is that always the way of things? Can't say without getting
Like, oh, that is insane.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Arisen. Don't let up.
Miss, and you shame us both. Do not falter. We'll take every ounce of our strength, but we can prevail. This brute has quite the temper.
Correct, little pilot. Makes for easy prey.
It is easily done. Did you fall in a puddle? You're positively soaked. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
I shall lead the charge. Easily done.
Quite the view from up here. Shall we see how high I can scale?
Not bad, I think. This is just what's needed.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone.
You're not gonna win first encounter with any monster. Yeah. Very calibrated. That's a really nice detail. The Minotaur was hanging out to protect the cows. Didn't take long at all.
The sun's light has grown dim.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distance. Flame is its weakness.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
Perhaps you'd like to take care of the remains.
Uh-oh.
Oh, we prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
There's no debilitation a curative cannot mend.
Feast your eyes on this.
Douse the flames before it is too late.
Ooh. Yay.
The monsters left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry.
Helping.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
'Tis quite the merry band we've... Curious how a fine meal makes your eyelids heavy and not your stomach.
Ooh. Not wearing that.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
To battle already? 'Twasn't much of a reprieve.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
I would so enjoy seeing this octopus smashed to pieces. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. I expect you'll be wanting mine.
Yes, it's pincushion.
The brick.
You would have me lead. Consider it done. This is just the sort of place that begs exploring.
We'd best be prepared to make our own light before we proceed.
Fear not, 'tis well in hand. much of an adventure if all we do is make camp?
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Look, oxen. How tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered.
Welcome. Hell yeah. And let's do this thing before I even unlock the speed. Fuck. Uh-oh. Oh.
I'll turn you into a pincushion.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I retreated into the water. Oh god. Oh, 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 oh.
Another enemy force has come to assist. We ought to have finished off the first sooner.
The fucking dragon. Staring at the map is crazy. When you get to a quest. The what?
Watch out for the choppers!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this foe.
Oh, 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 oh.
A bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
Not as bad, I think. There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Well, well. I'll be surprised.
Fight the dragon. Good. Pretty funny. Cool. Seven health bars. Um,
This is just what we need.
You stay at an inn. I haven't stayed.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
You don't say.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
It's people fighting, so I don't know which people to attack.
Shame I've no advantage against this foe. Are we all in the same boat? That's the spirit!
One with the pink life bar. Oh, what the fuck?
And I take the rest.
Don't give up. This only ends one way.
Potter, yes, it's pincushion! Come to think of it, is your pack not overburdensome? Ugh, carry so much.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
What a fascinating way to end a foe. This is a fine skill that I can put my master to work with.
Well, well. Color me surprised.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up. Resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Bring it across.
Consider me your bulwark.
Bridge all the way over there. Get over there. Oh wait.
To think there'd be a cavern here. Mayhap we'll find treasure within.
Might I recommend we venture inside before bandits find us? Are we ignoring the enemy today?
Little does our foe realise how narrowly they escaped death's touch.
There's no great shock to me.
I do right now. It's gonna water.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
No.
Creature's
This
corpse will serve us
and
well.
Miriam does that.
Be sure to aim. Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us horns.
Only if I follow this around, I'll get to the side with the bridge. Welcome back.
Oh, we prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
What the fuck?
Think you stand a
Game's
chance?
crazy.
Not on your life.
treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Awesome.
Not all chests contain treasure, you know.
You looking for a fight?
Bleeding rogue!
You looking for a fight? Mate.
Saurians! There!
Our ice attacks are wasted on this road. I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Consider me your bulwark. There's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt something.
Unbelievable.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I'll have to stop.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Strike true, lest the beast flee.
Just go past, you won't mind. He minds. You serious?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Oh, he's good, great. I needed to go there.
To think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
Tis a tad inconvenient that we can't share equipment.
At the end of the day, our vocations are of little import. Mutual trust is what counts. This one's shaking.
Now's your chance! That's what you get!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'm trying to see if you can get a Jade to destroy like a structure spirit portal of the soul sifter by
Well,
the
you,
perish.
Master, I'd not leave this unread.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
So let's keep hitting like around and see other paths that we can. Maybe that one will be near the bridge.
diversion. Shall I finish them off, Arisen?
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
Whoa.
Feast your eyes on this.
Come on, have at it.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. Caution would be wise, but we ought not let it halt us in our course.
Having plenty of these to hand will make for easier battles.
What say we pelt one of the next foe we encounter?
Does not feel right to me.
Oh, too slow.
Nice of you to say so.
Listen.
At last, a chance to use this. My badges are at your disposal.
Does that help
This
you?
will seem of little consequence, but different masters favour different pawns. One whom I served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Our foe stumbled. Just one more push ought to bring it down. The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Oh, I knew victory. What do you mean?
I've got hold of the enemy.
Aptly said.
You seem to have been
Oh.
chilled. Are you all right? Fear not. You're safe with me.
Can't even figure out how I'm getting around anymore. That water.
Reinforcements? Wouldn't we have such resources?
That's the spirit.
Plenty more where that came from.
I like that. Contact you. In cushion.
You've got the enemy right where I need them, Marit. Don't let up.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Wow. Crafty.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yeah, that might have to do right now. It's about 10.5 hours of play. Just want to get down the cliff this way.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
Different combinations of materials result
Yeah.
in different creations.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck. At last, a chance to use this. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
I'm all for swapping stories, but perhaps another night. I can scarce keep my eyes open.
Thank you. What is that icon on the map?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive.
And Drake's.
It is raining cats and drakes.
We cannot hope to wait it out. We must press on.
At last, the moment I've been waiting
Oh,
for.
like a
Allow me to
dynamic
gather this
quest. Well, it's like in the first game where you run into ambush all the time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
This creature is hard as stone.
Yeah, okay, I don't think this is the right way. There must be an exit from the cave somewhere.
My thanks. Take this with my compliments.
Hold on. Let's see.
There! Faster! A hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try.
Oh, I did it. Sorry, probably need that. 800 gold, oh my god!
Training now. What use is my training now?
Come to think of it.
Many thanks.
Holy shit.
I hope this conveys my gratitude.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
You've got the enemy right where I need you, Erin. Don't let up.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
The way to the bridge must just be in the cave somewhere.
My batteries are at your disposal. If I might be so bold as to speak my mind? The private quarters of one arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Cave.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Alas, 'twould seem I've taken on too much.
Let's see. What can we do without?
There must be another exit.
There, Master! Undead!
Was the attack most effective against it? A fine display of skill.
It's a bit early to be thanking me. The enemy yet remains.
I like that.
You guys tell me there's a lot of.
So,
Oh.
does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
I hope you weren't
One of us has been poisoned.
Isn't that always the way of things? Pass around the grill without getting down.
A chance to use this. The monster's got something for us.
Oh, great.
Was most effective. We prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
we would be ill-advised to proceed without light.
Wait, you just... I don't know what to do. Really doesn't seem like there's any... That's true.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
No time to catch your breath. Try to keep up.
Alright, I need to... Game's hooked. We've barely seen shit. I'll be back. More, but something I'm gonna be doing all weekend. Hanging out, etc., 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 etc. Bye.